It is. And so cold now. This is ideal. Forget wearing a jacket and stuff. I'm gonna just take my blanket. Just be hella comfy. Okay. It's gonna annoy me when I have to like use my mouse or things because I'm gonna get super warm like this. But alright. Yeah, so I think I'm decently healed at least. I think Rose could use a little bit, but other than that, I mean, I don't think I'll be able to get any more items from the thing. So I'll just head into the captain's quarters. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that should be good to go here now. Oh no. I thought I could go to the right. Damn it. I really don't want to fight these things. Unless it's a skeleton. Skeleton's like okay, and now the Reaper hurts. But doesn't have AoE, so maybe it would be worth taking out the wisps first. If I recall correctly, Rose can take out one by herself.
Die. More and more.
How much do you do? 171. Fuck, that actually does hurt.
Take back! Summon 4 gods!
It's like I would like to heal off on having a wisp, but they also have an AoE, so it might not be the best. But I mean, we'll see. Oh, here we go. God damn it. 127. I mean, if everyone just defends, I think overall, never mind, it's just gonna get turns in between. Either way. Damn, 85 on, like, while defending too, though? Shit. Fuck. I'm just gonna have to kill it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Not that, that wasn't that bad, but it's gonna be too annoying. What's even more annoying is I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be running into another one because of my position to total vanishing. Can I use that? That'd be great. Oh, I still have those items. I forgot about those. Okay, well, that's nice. At least they kind of like respawn. Oh boy, okay. Wow, a portrait of a beautiful woman. It seems like the queen of some country. And now we're locked in here. It goes by itself. Oh, hi. Who are you? Please help me. It's the ghost captain. He killed the crew, nanny, knights, me, and the newborn princess. Him, the black monster. What? This is done by the black monster too? We couldn't protect the princess, so we couldn't finish dying. Please destroy the fear. Please send the souls of the knights to rest. Arg. It's impossible to fully die. He kills people for no reason. Okay. Money! What is this? E of the phantom ship. Oh, we have to head back out? A portrait reminds me of somebody. Is it Rose? Just because of like the blue hair, maybe? I don't know. Could be. Hey, Renda, how's it going? How you doing? Is that blue hair? Kind of hard to see. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, well, I'm just gonna presume that I have to. Well, I mean, it's nice that I don't have to actually go in and do this stuff. Okay, so there is nothing locked down there, so it's probably a door over here. Oh, hi there. Sleepy wisdom tooth vein. How goes it? It's going alright. Like, your wisdom teeth are coming in, so it's painful, or you had them taken out and yikes. I had mine taken out, and that was definitely a time. Oh, I forgot my compression gloves. Oh, I'll get them when I set up for something later. We won't give you Princess Lovia Rose. Okay. Yeah. Did seem kind of sus. We'll protect her even if it costs our lives. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moonchild descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. However, what was actually brought was the child of destruction, the black monster. We're witnessing a tragedy from the past. It's awful. Why did it have to do this? The black monster, how much does he have to kill before he satisfies himself? Stop it. Sorry, what was I thinking? Let's move on. One is finally coming in. I'm 27. What is this? Shenanigans. Are you gonna have to have it taken out, or you just kind of there? Yeah, what's up, loot? Dragoon, volcano. What's up? Exclamation. How's it going? Hey. You want to know, don't you? Yeah. It's probably this. The lock is opened. Let me save. This feels like shit's about to go down. Then I'm cool with saving. Can I like rest somewhere? Can I just like take a nap in the sleeping quarters? I'll take a nap. Can't set up an appointment until tomorrow when they open. Gotcha. Plus there's like the holiday stuff, and oh boy. But yeah, I hope it all goes well. Is this an FF character? No, that's actually Makoto from Persona 5. Oh yes, I can rest. Oh, free resting. Yeah. Can I buy items down here? Oh baby, I didn't even know this was here, so this is nice. Glaive, Beast Fang, Warrior Dress, Stun Guard. Okay, so Stun Guard and Magic Eagle Bell. I feel like there's a reason that they are selling these things now. This is screaming I'm gonna have to like reset probably. Okay, probably don't need this anymore. Probably don't need this anymore. Anything that doesn't have like a special ability I probably don't need. Other armor is probably just kind of there. Definitely not the bracelets. I hate how I have to like go back into the menu again. Like you can't, like it couldn't just keep me in some menu. Like I think I understand. That's fine. Still annoying me though. New haircut. What's up, Dougie? Yeah. Yep. If it were up to me, I would probably have just kept my long hair for a little bit longer, especially because it's cold. But Christmas photos are coming up. So they're like, hey, gotta get rid of that mop. And I'm like, okay. Thanks for the good luck. I sound tired. I'm like, okay. The past couple of days have been weird. Like, I don't know. I was like waking up and going to bed at like weird times, so I guess I'm all upside down and stuff. But I'm like, I'm okay. there's a few things going on. So like my last day at work is gonna be Wednesday, and then there's the holidays, and then after that we're just streaming, baby. I want to see if I can get more healing views. Oh yes, yes, give me the goods. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's fine. I should probably get a few more of those, and then yeah, that's fine. Excited. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking forward to it for a good bit. It's just a matter of seeing where it goes and being like, okay, how much do I have saved up? I can get one taco from Taco Bell today. And I'm like, hell yeah. Them tacos. Wednesday is the final day. Wait, like for you too, or just saying yay for me? Rusty, thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome back to Camp Vampire. Figured out eventually. Thank you, good sir. How you doing? One whole taco, yeah. New schedule. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll still do like evening streams, but day streams are now open. So we'll see how it goes. Like I'm thinking keeping some of the evening streams still, and then the day doing video editing and whatnot, but we'll see. For me too, after that I won't go back to work until 4. Oh nice. Nice. Doing good. How are you doing? I'm good. Doing A-okay. I've got some stuff in the works, stuff that I can't put anywhere, and we'll explore these options together as to what should we have where. Oh, well, thank you. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting us a Perena. Perena, welcome to Camp the Vampire. Forget eventually. Thank you, good sir or madam. And enjoy. But yeah, I mean, I've got some things. Oh jeez. And Rusty, thank you also for gifting a sub to Barna. I don't know it's right there, but Barna, welcome to Camp the Vampire. Forget eventually. Yes, I am in a blanket. Yes. This is comfy stream now. This is a trap. Bravery, I am like. What was that? Oh, it's probably like fear. I have so many like anti-ailment stuff that I feel like I should be using it, but I don't know what would be like great, you know. Let's give that to her. Dart, maybe. So many. Maybe stun, and then Hashel. We'll just do this. I don't know if this will be worth, but the fact that there's like so many indications that I'll be hit by status elements, I'm like, I feel like I'll just try this. You know, I too play games under a blanket. One reason why controllers are more comfy than keyboards. I agree with this. Unless I really wanted to like cover my entire desk with a blanket, it's not happening. Yo, hello, how's it going? How was the Apex sesh last night? Head of Ghost Knights, you black monster. How dare you come here pursuing Princess Luvia, maybe. But as long as we are here with her, we are not going to give her up. We're not the Black Monster, we are. How dare you, monster, using human words to fool us. Unforgivable, even if it costs my life, I won't give up our Princess Luvia. Oh, we're actually fighting now. Yo, Wody, how's it going? Oh, we got jams now. Hello. How we're well, first off, GG's on your 7 remake runs, and how is your first step into the big boy speedrunning marathon league stuff? Wow, you hurt. Hello. Jeez. I didn't even get a turn off. You're already healing yourself for 200? Damn it. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. He's just doing a thing. Got it. Okay. Damn, I kind of wish I had some... Yeah. Single attack. I wish I had some... Alright, well, Hashel, what are you? That daze? Maybe? Stunned. S. There you go. Yeah. It was interesting, I have to say, and a ton of fun. Nice. This can be a rough battle. It already feels like it. For sure. Part of me wants to use the Dragoon stuff. We'll have Rosie. Let's see. Ghost Commander. Oh, there's a commander in there. Okay. It might be a good idea to just do it. Might as well. Looking forward to doing more marathons, especially since I did a filler run out of nowhere on really long. I was wondering about that. I was like, damn, you submitted to this and NHA? Oh, good stuff. Hey Zaf, how's it going? Okay, so I think my main priority is having Dart do some deeps. He doesn't really have that good of magic, so I think I'll just abuse the fact that I get free Dragoon stuff and try to do some deeps on the commander. Hit him with the deeps. I'm almost certain that... Oh yeah, you're gonna... Miss Mastro's run was ahead by 9 hours, jeez. And I had literally just gone live shortly before, so I was already set up. Nice. Made progress on that unit only run. Where are you at right now? I don't know if that did anything, but sure. Okay, so this is not because of the noise or the battle theme. I'm gonna presume that I'm not gonna be able to use the insta win one. Did the boss in Kilika 2 fire and 2 fire overkill everything? Fantastic. How much do you know roughly how much magic unit has right now? Ah, damn.
Death dimension. Be gone.
Did about 100. Okay. I was kind of hoping for that to do a lot more. Let's see. Damn. Okay. I was really hoping to see the Ghost Commander at least in yellow after those two. Okay, new plan. We'll just take out the ads, I guess. Cool. Although I don't like the fact that the body is not gone, which makes me think that the commander can re-raise them. That's kind of an F, but we'll see. Okay. I think 33 I was actually going to go back and do more of the Luca stuff. Debating on trying to win Blitzball. I don't know how far it'll go, but I mean, I guess having the Strength Sphere wouldn't hurt. Blitzball. I wonder how Keanu's Blitzball was. I think I went to bed near when he was like about to start it. Keanu did a Max Celestial % run for a really long time. She's more focused on magic, but I do sometimes finish off enemies with physical attacks. Yeah, I mean, plus, I mean, since he was the only one that you're using, so it wouldn't hurt just to have it. Fucking A, dude. 330. Ooh, Ashel's taking a beating. Weirdly, a lot of the nodes are already +4. Oh! Honestly, I have no idea what units the whole grid like looks like. Okay. So they come back after a certain period of time. I see. Yep. I kinda thought it was heading down there since the bodies didn't go away. Well, the Ghost Commander's almost dead, so I guess, yeah, just stick to focusing him. Probably the best option I have. Are using Expert, okay. I thought so. I'm not sure. 152. Alright. Kind of regret using one of Dart's attacks on just the ad, but that's okay. Okay. Well, it's down. I'm gonna be mildly upset if I have to kill everything at the same time, because if that's the case, I'm fucked.
Die. More and more.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
I might just have to like YOLO this at this point.
Yes.
How else should you have Black Magic before Luca? Fair. Very much so fair.
Die. More and more.
89. Oh shit. God, that always catches me off guard. Okay, well, I mean, hopefully the commander just stays down. So I'm gonna have to spread damage. If the commander stays down, I feel much more comfortable with that.
Yes.
Because he was doing a lot of deeps.
Go. Crash dance.
He's not staying down. Fuck. Does he get all of his health back? If so, that... Oh, god damn. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh. I wish I bought some of those light throws. Okay. So I guess game plan is going to be taking everything down to like yellow first, and then the commander.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Fuck, dude. $538. Oh, cuts it in half. Okay.
Yes. Go. Crash dance. Take that. Summon 4 gods.
Thank you for the hoster. Okay, let's focus on the commander now.
Die. More and more.
This commander is definitely gonna be a big pain. Like, luckily Dart already has his Dragoon stuff built up. Oh, everyone does. Sick. Okay. Alright, here's what I'll do. Damn it. I didn't think he would kill him like that. I was only gonna do 2 hits. I should have done 1, I guess.
Death dimension. Be gone.
Pecan. Fuck. Jeez. Yeah, what's up, Gar? How's it going? Okay, he's back. No, it's a little zipper on TS's hood. That serves no purpose. Swag. Swag.
Astral drain.
Okay. I want to say Haschel should be able to take out the commander. So I'm gonna do this. Just so we one turn the one that came back. He also has a fanny pack. There's just, no, they came back. What? Fuck. Damn it. I was so sure that the commander would be dead by now, actually. So it's kind of shit that... Ah, fuck. I might just have to reset because I burned a lot of resources. Oh, wow, this fight fucking sucks, dude. Okay, well, now that I know how it be. Yeah. Fuck that. Alright. Plus, like, me removing my accessories didn't do shit for me. God damn it. Okay. Well. What a shit fight. Yeah, like, god damn it. Alright, get everyone down low. It's numero uno. And then focus on the main boss. Yeah, I knew some shit was happening when the bodies weren't disappearing. But the fact that the fucking commander comes back up, fuck that. Holy shit. I don't know if it was like take out the commander and then you're good, but it's take out everyone? Dude, someone was fucking bullied as a kid. Whoever designed this fucking fight. Hey Nova, how's it going? I keep holding cancel to run. When if I just use the analog stick, it just runs. Alright, well, I'm keeping my power wrist on, so we'll just have that be a thing. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I can't complain. Okay. Of course. I was also mashing. Did not mean to attack the commander, but you know what? That's fine. Oh, and he heals himself. What a bitch. Alright, I need to get Hash's ass up. Oh god. I hate how scrolling is just on the right side. It's like R1 and R2. Oh, never mind. You scroll pages with the right side, and you scroll the singular page with the left side. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm not sure if Dark can take out one of these guys by himself, because that actually might be a problem.
Summon 4 gods.
I'm gonna say they have like maybe 300 HP. Let's see. I'll say if the one to the right's in red, they have roughly that much. Yeah, okay. So could probably do Hashel and Rose attack and they're okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, that's good. No, I pressed the button. Okay, 77. I could probably do another Hashel attack on that. And have Rose heal, probably. And it's gonna be like that, is it? Fucking shit. Okay. Why does the revive item have to target the person that's trying to use it? It's the most ridiculous thing. Alright, well, stun is a thing. Okay. I still need to weaken the front left and back right. So a Hashel attack and a Rose heal. Hashel attack.
Summon 4 gods.
Okay. So it's got like 230 deeps. And this one. Morning Paulo, how's it going? Okay. So now I want to say everyone's roughly low enough. So now focus the commander. And then I think one of Rose's AoEs should be able to kill off the ads. Hopefully. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do... Where is the speed up? Hot dog. Okay. It's Christmas week. Are you ready? Yeah. It's lots of stuff be happening this week. Yeah, we good. And then 2021, like, my god. Where's the time gone? Crazy, you're dragged on yet it's over in a flash at the same time. Yeah, like what the heck? Okay. Full confidence. Was that less than 100k? You know what you must do, chat. What's up, Experimental? How's it going? Yo, Wolverine, thanks for the good luck. How's it going? Okay. Got trolled by Spheremore. Did you not have the right item for its element? And then you tried changing it and it stayed to the same element? 'Cause that sucks. That's a bad time. Trying to not oversleep too hard. I was only missing Arctic and of course the game knows. The game learns. There we go. Night raid. We're in the run pretty much. I reacted too slow to it. It tilted me so hard that yeah, that's rough. It's hard to hear that. Princess, Shauna. It's over. There is no more black monster. Oh please, ever no more. Oh, is that Shauna? Nani? Thank God you made it, Princess Luvia. Wait. Still something that I don't know about. Nani? The door is open. We're gonna go save. Because I used the Dragoon stuff. Which means this game is probably gonna soft lock on me. Please make it back. Please make it back. I think if there's a point where like I get through this ridiculous boss, if the game soft locks because I'm playing it on a PS2 Slim, I'm gonna say fuck casual and we're just gonna do the speed run. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this shit. Finally done. Cyberpunk 100%. Very nice. I heard there's a lot of stuff happening with the Cyberpunk. You got pulled from the stores and stuff. I probably should have rested. We're here. Dancing dagger. Where'd that go to? Do I even have anyone who uses like a dagger? Oh. Wait, Nani. I just wanted to. Okay, this. Darkness face. Oh jeez. Princess Olivia, she was still young. If she wasn't a princess of Mills, so this wouldn't have happened. Millie? Millie? Princess of Millie, so? Oh my, you are alive. Oh Lord, it was not in vain. I have been wandering for 18 years and longing for you. I can now end everything. I can go to the place where everyone is. Wait, what kind of relationship do I have to this person? Eek. The ship is sinking. Well, better stay right here. What could go wrong? It's happened exactly what happened to The Witcher. People cried because the game got bugs, and then CD Projekt apologized. Then 1 year after fixing the patch, they'll all come back and praise CD Projekt for that very good game. Fantastic. Manga shake. Everything is fixed under control in the engine room. Okay, let's relax and wait for Dart and the others. Oh boy. Get ready quick. jump. Start Rose. Is everyone just merging into Shauna? Oh. Let go, you gotta live. This is the same as back then. No, I won't let you go. I will never let it happen again. Oh jeez. Heart Rose. Ah. Counter puller, pull out the life raft. Quick. Quick! Quack. Hey look, it's my brand. I found my new offline screen, baby. Yep, that's it. This is it. Let me take a screenshot and there it is. Dart and Zig, they are so much alike. Not only are they dragoons recognized by the red-eyed dragon, but there is something else, something that attracts me. Oh. Yeah! After 11,000 years of time, I now feel the strength and tenderness of Dart. What? And even his frailty. These tame the insanity of the Dragoon for me. Oh. Zig, if my hand could grab him, I wouldn't have had this bitterness. Ah, okay. Rose could have me alone next to the campfire. It'd even do something. It's like a mirror. Oh, we get FMV, baby. Oh, hello. What?
Not bad. I'm taking you with me.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, what?
Dare you?
Your death won't be vain.
Revel to your very core in my eternal curse. Let go. Save yourself.
Okay. After all that, I learned his name is Zig. Hiya. Okay. Hello. Alright, so I also saw Miss White Dragoon was using a bow and arrow. Is that foreshadowing, baby? Is Sean about to come into the main line? Get in there. Get it. But Dart is Dart. He is not Zeeg. No, he is not Zeeg. Oh, hello. How you doing? Hi. Oh. Pooch, what's wrong? Oh my god, there's somebody there. Oh, okay. Pooch, you like him, don't ya? Something, maybe. I was surprised. Nobody would think there are people there. Here, say thanks to you, Pete. We have to thank Pooch, too. By the way, are you in love with each other because you two are traveling alone? Do you think so? I think so, don't they look it? Yes, you make a good couple. Don't be silly. We were just looking for our friends. Actually, there are 7 of us. Okay, but you don't need to be shy. Nani? Cough, cough, cough. Uh-oh. Are you sick? It's nothing. Cough. Kind of question it. You're past the fuck on the beach. Are you two in love? If you don't know. He's got the whole world ahead of him. Actually, we should have been to the clinic in the neighboring town. Neighboring town. This is Fueno. There is a port and they have a boat to Dono. You know what? The Queen Fury might have dropped by. But why don't you take your mother to Fueno? Because there's a monster on the way in the undersea cavern. I know we rarely have guests, but we have to let them go, Pete. Mr. Dart, I hope you can meet your friend soon. I hope so too. Say hi to everybody, okay? Oh, we're just gonna take their boats. Move to the pier, move to the ocean terrace. Let's see what's over here. Oh. A sea dragon. Okay, well, let's see what we got going on. Okay, well, we're all healed up. That's great. This might be fine. Alright. So are we just stealing Pete's boat? Like, is that the idea right now? It's kind of fucked up, don't you think? The game the Mary and the others are playing is for 3 guys. I got left out, so I'm sunbathing here. Wow. So what you're saying is they needed a reason to block another path. So you're here. Conveniently. Oh, am I in jail? I'm in jail. Oh. Okay. Well, alright then, I guess. Let's see. And holy heck, that's a lot of text. I don't think there's anything else here. Okie dokie. No, move. The hardest thing about playing this game, navigating through all the NPCs that just walk about. Dart. Did you swim across? Because the boat's clearly still just right there. Oof. What's wrong? Would you please take us to Bueno? I'm afraid of the monster. We gotta go before it's too late. It's about your mother, isn't it? Isn't it? I want her to be in the hospital. You got it. We'll take you there. I can annihilate the monster for you. I like how Dart backs up. Did I say something wrong? Thank you. I'll bring my mom. What are you looking at? Nothing. Oh, nothing. First, there's a chest there. I want that. How do I get that? I synced it. There's gotta be a way. Gotta be. Maybe it's through here? There we go. Healing potion. Okay. Sure, sure. Might as well slide on in there. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Oh. Since the monster appeared, the water has never ebbed, but it's okay because Feno is not this way. Okay. Basically, you don't have to worry about trying to go that way. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, what are you? Hello. You're very vibrant color. 80. Wow, they're speedy too. Wow.
Die. More and more.
Go! Crash dance!
88. Oh boy.
Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Okay, dart does damage. Dart also takes damage. Very good. Bit of it. Alright, oh. Jeez, these things are so fast. Rose, now's not the time.
Die. More and more.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh. Oh. I was like, are we right here? Nope. Yo, Farnsy, how's it going? Congrats on finishing your Grandiose playthrough. That fucking
Die. More and more.
new and improved dad joke bot. Charging spirit.
Die. More and more.
Going alright. That was a fantastic game. Our heater in the house not working. Something up with the furnace. My dad explained it to me, but pretty much all I got from it was we won't have heat for a while. So now we're cozy. Is this it? I was expecting that to fight the water dragon. It was like, I think it was like the fan or something, because like the fire alarm went off, or smoke alarm, whatever. Basically we're spelling something burning, and then we're like, where is it coming from? My brother knocked on my door, was like, is there anything on fire in here? I was like, I don't think so. Other than this sick stream, am I right? I wasn't even streaming, I was doing dailies. You have to get better soon and make Pete happy. I hope you can find your friend soon. I was expecting that to fight the water dragon. Dude, we bought the puppers. Are you actually in love with each other? Because in that cave you... Oh! You're a good boy and didn't see anything, okay? Okay, I didn't see it. Maybe? It's nothing. We are going. Nice. The furnace is on fire. It's working, but not really. Get it, Rose. Rose, you gotta confess. Oh. Hot damn. Dude, Pete fucking booked it. Holy shit. What are you looking at? that ass. Oh my god. Okay. Hi. Old man at weapon shop. Buy something. What you got, baby? Oh, we got a falchion. Confuses enemy with the given probability. Morning Star. I don't remember what they have. Sparkle Dress. Night Home. I think I have one of these. But I don't think I have one of these, so you know what? That's fine. Rose is armed. Plate mail. I'll buy this. You want to be armed with it? Yes. Put it back. I'll buy that because it has the status effect. And yes, start is armed. Okay. Do I already have a scale armor, deceptive vest, night home cape? Okay, I'll buy the plate mail. Pete walks a thin line. I like Pete. Daredevil Pete here. Oh, dude, this guy's got double duty. I don't know. Maybe just sell sell them both from one shop. Gushing magma. Oh, okay. Charm potion. That's okay. That's okay. Let me get one more of these. The biggest debate of 2020. Where you at? This poor guy. Lots of aunties are carrying a grasshopper. Aunties. Okay, I looked at this door and I thought it was like a person's face doing like the D emote, you know? It was like a... Okay. Time to explore. Is that a person? Oh, a hot spring. Yeek. Coming into the bath with your armor on is unforgivable. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it? Okay. I don't know if I've... Do a cannonball right in. Just be like, is this what you want? The Legend of Zan. It's just Zan making a call to order kebabs, and then Zan going to the door to get the kebab order, and that's it. That's all there is. You can check Zan's to-do list, and it says do a Final Fantasy X run, and it's never gonna be checked off. Welcome to Zan Simulator. Did you find your friends? You will find them soon. Thanks to you, I went to the hospital. Really appreciate it. You too. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a swordsman just like you, Dart. I didn't eat it. No, you threw it in the trash so that you could order more. I didn't run. Where's the proof? Pooch! Hi, puppy. Feels Zan, man. Zan's game. I committed to getting a 24-hour run from Hollow, and I did it. Step up or back up. Big old Zan's game. Hey, hey, hey. Sorry, but all the rooms are full. If you really want to stay here, come back on another day. So, okay. Alrighty then. I guess we'll just go down here. It's the Queen Fury. Oh, okay. Good. Good. Well, in that storm, even for the powerful Dart and Rose, you are. Mr. Dart, Miss Rose. Kayla, I had you worried. Thank God both of you are safe. That was nothing. Oh, did you see Miss Shauna? Please go see her, hurry. She hasn't spoken even a word since you disappeared. Is she on the boat? Everybody is in the city now. Okay, time to go exploring the boat. I'll just staying in the hotel that we just got kicked out of. Okay. Of course. Ouch, don't you have eyes, Mary? Oh, Dart, Rose, I knew it. You guys are alive. Woo. Did you see Shauna? Nope. Bad boy, come with me quickly. Okay. We're in the hotel. Okay. Alright. Okay. She said the hotel. Mary, where is she? Oh, of course. Who am I? Great. We're doing this again. You guys are slowpokes. Welcome back. We were tired of waiting for you. You die impossible. Everybody. Except for Shauna. Hurry, go see Shauna. She is in the back room upstairs. Let's leave them alone. This feels like that one scene in FF9. Rose, she has changed somehow. I agree. Indeed, I got the impression that she has calmed down. In any event, it's a good thing. Impossible. Hello? Nope. Well, there's gonna be stardust in here, innit? I believe you can't hide anything from detective camps. Alright, I guess you could hide that. I love the hype hello. It's great. There should be a hype hello blitzball team in 10. Shauna. Dart? Oh, Dart. I made you worried. Are you crying? It was nothing. I'm so happy that I'm crying. So, please don't say anything. Okay. I'm happy just like this. Peeking is not a ladylike thing to do. I thought you wanted to leave them alone, didn't you? Oh. Great. It's okay for me. I gotta learn about love and romance. You guys go back or we're gonna be caught. Oh, that's Meru and probably Hashel. Kids. Boop. Oh. And also. The fucking sound effect. That's it. That's great. Finally you smiled. True, it's been a while. Dart's like, by the way, I slept with Rose in the cave. I should have coming back to take the lead. There's just an emote on FFZ called Hype Hello. Oh jeez. Let's see. I think you showed this to me before. I'll look it up later. I think there couldn't be a team for them since they are naturally a water-living race. I know they are faster in water. That'd be cheating. Nah. All races should be welcome. And this and that, we finally made it to Fueno. Only that you two are safe and sound. It's just a miracle that the seven of us can meet again. We have to offer our thanks to the Tiburon god. We have to return the favor to the god by taking the moon dagger back. We have to catch Lemison. May I ask a question, please? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal like that? You guys were alone in the cave, weren't you? Did you guys put yourself into a romantic situation? Mary, don't be silly. Even though you are trying to learn about love, it's too rude. Okay. So Dart, did you cuddle with Rose? Sorry, it slipped out. What do you mean slipped? Don't worry, Shauna. Dart was concerned about you the whole time. Anyway, about Lennis. We should go out and ask about her in the city. We may find out something. I agree. Old man Ash, let's go. Just how fast would they be compared to water? We never get to see them swim, only hear that they are very fast in the water. They swim so fast, you can't even see them. By the time you spot them, they have already scored a goal. Okay. Sorry, shut up. Okay, this is a group of people that weren't here before. Oh, you don't believe me either. I really saw it. A dragon on the prison island. Dragon on the prison island? You don't know that. My ship was smashed by the sea dragon rumored to live over the undersea cavern. I gotta have a drink. Something. You cannot go there anymore. There are lots of monsters there. My house was taken by those monsters. I gotta have a drink. It was half a year ago that the monster showed up. It's all the monster's fault that I'm like this now. I give my ship and house back. Half a year ago, at the same time that Lennis joined the gang. Okay, let's go to Prison Island. And in the Prison Island. Okay, fantastic. Okay, now that we... Oh, I could slap on the new arrow too. Let's see, Morning Star, she already has that. Plate mail. I mean, I'm not really using the other two. And I already have this. Okay, so I think I'm good. Let me just arm Shauna with this before I kind of forget. Okay, so Prison Island. I presume I just backtrack and then go up the path that was kind of like blocked by the water because we can't take the ship out, and I've already explored the rest of the city, so I think this makes sense. Now the real question... Oh, it's this thing. The thing that won't die. Magical attack barrier. Okay. No magic attacks. Still no magic attacks. Fantastic.
Crash dance.
Nice, does 0 damage. I can't do anything. Is that what you're telling me? Well, at least I can get some SP back. Right?
Die. More and more.
Jeez, 3 turns just like that.
Take back. Summon 4 gods.
I presume there's a trick to this, like, because it's like a green jar, maybe I have to use a fire attack. But I have to like burn it. It's magic attack barrier or something. Probably. Okay. Something like that. I mean, it said like a treasure thing, so I presume you get a lot of goodies for killing it, but killing it is a pain in the butt, looks like. So my best bet would probably be stock up on some of those fire items. And then just spam them, which I'm not gonna bother doing. At least for now. Once I hit a wall and I need to grind levels, which very well could be here. And we reconsider. What is that noise? It's from over there. There must be something over there. It's not just something, it seems that the rumor about the sea dragon is true. That is the dragon's cry. I can't blame you for feeling scared. I'm not scared. A dragon or two is nothing. We have to look for a way to Prison Island. So we can't go through here. A reason for the water not ebbing. Check in there. 87% for Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross. Hot dog, okay. I put so much into have indeed. Okay, well, I guess I can't do anything. I've already kind of explored this town. Never even seen the game, really? I still have to kind of play through it casually. I need to get through Legend Dragoon. I need to just get through this, run it, and then get through Chrono Cross, run it, and then I can figure out what I'm going to be doing for the rest of my time. I mean, luckily I'll have more time to do these streams, right? Just helping those that want it. Run the real MVP. Okay, well, a reason for the water not ebbing. Something blocking it. Maybe I have to figure out something in here. Maybe. I don't know where else I would like go in this one. Unless I can take the ship over, maybe. Oh jeez, piranhas. These things hurt. They hurt and they're evasive.
Die. More and more.
Actually, I should check on Rose's more and more, because she might be done.
Take back. Summon 4 gods.
That was not enough to kill it. Oh, and they can use magic? Great. Why wouldn't they? Oh my god. Not like I need my points. God damn.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Die. More and more.
102 points. Hard bleed. Let's see how that goes. Anything else? Maybe, but like, I mean, my first thought is take the ship, but they're repairing it. Maybe I do have to. What the fuck is this thing?
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Oh, I forgot I changed Rose's thing. Completely forgot that.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Well, that one looked like a normal enemy. I mean, unless I can go the other way. Yo, did I? No, this is on PlayStation. Well, I'm playing it on PS Slim, but yeah, on console. Anywhere else that I haven't gone to yet? That's the inn. Can I go? Is there an egg on the other side of the city? This is my first time playing through it. Let's see. Dart, Rose, I was sure that you were alive. I cannot die that easily, at least not until we get Lennis. Lennis, what's wrong? So all of a sudden, got information about her. It seems that monsters we've never seen before started to infest the area half a year ago. Moreover, those monsters are, and then the text skip. The place is called the Prison Island. It's a small island surrounded by rocks located in the center of the Sand Christ Islands. I heard you can go through an undersea cavern half a year ago. It's the same time that Lena switched with Princess Emily, isn't it? Emil? Gotta go check out the Prison Island. Yeah, maybe PSTV. I don't know if it was on PS3. I don't think it's on Steam, but I don't know that I checked. Damn it. Well, the ship was the only thing that I could think of. Well, back in the 90s, played it when I had a break from the Final Fantasy games. I'm very Final Fantasy biased. So only being able to use magic at selective times definitely gets to me, but Gotta adapt. Okay, well, I mean, there's like nowhere else I can think of going. Don't know what the game wants from this. I mean, can I just take the boat? Small boat? Is that the solution? Steal Pete's boat again? The fuck are you? Alright, I am less scared of you.
Die.
Oh, there's 5? I thought there was only 4. Jeez.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Negator. Glare. Glare.
Yes! Go! Crack dance!
I don't think I've landed Rose's new edition at all. I mean, it seems like it'd be good. I'm gonna try and play this one game for a bit. I have yet to get past the opening. I always get distracted. What game is it? The opening. Okay, it doesn't look like I can go anywhere else in that middle area. So I guess we'll just see if I can take the boat. Regalia of Men and Monarchs. Regalia. I feel like it sounds familiar, but I may be thinking of like another game that just happens to have that word in it. Okay, well I triggered something, so this tells me that I was supposed to go here. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Here we go. How's this? Darn, not again. Well, I got a good one. Let's take a break. And what do you want? We want to go to the prison island, but we cannot go because of the flood tide. We're wondering if there's any other way to go. You said the prison island? Are you serious? Do you want to commit suicide or something? We are serious, but we don't want to commit suicide. You know it's dangerous to go there, young man. Young man. But why? Why would you want to throw yourself into danger? Danger is my middle name, baby. What? I kind of like crazy people like you go there. I didn't close the way because it was fun. Get out of my sight. Oh, you closed the way. We need to see the monster. You need to see the monster. You look serious. The appearance, you are warriors, aren't you? I got it. I'll tell you, but it's up to you whether you can survive there or not. Close the route to the prison island after the monster problem rose. Why didn't you close the whole cave? That's really dangerous. Then we wouldn't be able to go to Fueno. That's why I closed only the path to prison island. I have a question. How do you control the tide? That's puzzling me. Oh, don't be so puzzled. I just closed the gate to the sea when the tide was full. Then, even after the tide has ebbed, the water level won't go down inside. Oh my, what a simple trick. You imagine I could think of something complicated? Hey, open the gate for him. Got it. Tactical. Or are you just gonna see? Go into the cave from the right side of Pete's house, turn the valve, and you can open the gate. Then you can go to Prison Island. Okay. Go to Pete's house. Ah. There's stuff in here. Healing rain. Healing fog. I like how it just makes the noise. The water goes away, but he's not really turning it. Funny. Fantastic. Dude, does he have to stand there to open the thing? What the heck? Rough. Big old rough. Just going. What could go wrong? Right, I could soft lock. I'll make a save. if I wasn't scared of the game soft locking, I'd be like, yeah, I'll just go until I hit another save point. Yeah, what's up? Yes, how cold? Quite cold. Our heater's not working in the house. So now we're comfy. Now we just comfy in. The part that stopped me from progressing due to crashes coming out. Hopefully you can get by with no problems. Oh baby. What is this? Attack ball. I have so many items now. I'm full of items. Okay, what is this? Generates recovery item. Generates one of the attack items. I'm just gonna try to get rid of that probably. Oh, wait, healing pot. Oh, that's spicy right there. A full heal? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. That's nice. Okay. Oh, it's an armor. Jeweled crown. Probably status ailment resistant. Paths. Hey SQ. How's it going? Waza. Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh. Well, I feel like you're going to hit hard, but you're not going to get as many turns in as this mermaid. So I definitely want to take the mermaid out. I think I'll have Rose throw the sig thing onto it. Because I'm pretty sure Dart should be able to take out the mermaid. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Oh, he still takes a lot of damage. Never mind. He's squishy. Well, maybe he can just take a lot of damage. How dare you judge him by his appearance? No, I looked up Flabby Troll, Legend of Dragoon wiki on my laptop right here. That's definitely in my blanket. So I could make the proper strategy.
Die. Hard blade.
Okay, well, luckily I can recover now. I like how his stomach is the first thing that like disappears in his death animation. It's like okay, that fight's good for recovering, luckily. So that's good. Then there's 2 paths, which is not good because I'm gonna want to explore both of them. But okay. Time to throw some stuff away. Let's see. So I don't think I'll really need that. I'm curious about that stuff. Oh, I don't have that many body purifiers. Shoot. Maybe I'll just take one of these out. And then generates a recovery. This is like a random thing. And it's gushing magma. Okay. Okay. Oh no, this place has a lot of things to explore and shit. Fuck! This is bad for me. Because I'm like, yes, let me explore everything. We're gonna be here for a bit. Everyone's gotta get as comfy as I am. So we're gonna be here for a bit. Piranhas.
Die. Hard blade.
Yes. Go. Crack dance. Take back. Summon 4 gods.
Okay, I'm comfy. Be confident. Oh, Dart's gonna take deeps here. Ashel's also not looking too hot. Oh, goodness. Well, actually, here, let me. No, fudge. There's gotta be a more fucking intuitive menu than this. Oh, I'm so mad. There had to have been a better way. Like sub-menus. Sub-menus would have been nice. Recovery ball. Well, I might as well use one of these items. I'm stocking up on them. I don't even know how they work. I presume it just like becomes like a random item. Maybe. Okay, this looks like the right way. Let's see. I want to go the wrong way first. Hey, those piranhas are fast. I ain't taking my chances. That's early. I would disagree with that. Yes.
Go. Crack dance.
Jeez, you don't want to fucking calm down with beating up Dart?
Take back.
Summon 3 + 1 gods. Big math. Big math. Okay. Time to heal. Better special these guys. I can't though. I need more SP. What does SP actually stand for? Like style points? I gotta have more swag. Ah, fucking A, dude. They always get me with Hashels because it's like such like a short reaction time.
Die.
Okay. We don't want to take the last one, do we? Oh, spirit points. That makes sense. What? Okay, now I disagree with that one. I highly fucking disagree with that one. Ah, fucking A, dude. It's too busy being mad.
Die. Hard blade.
I'm going back to more and more. It's a simpler time. Easy 2 button presses. Give me that back. I think it was 2. 3 tops. Okay. I never do the side view editions. They seem more difficult to me. Side view. Nice. Yo, what's up? How's it going?
Die. Hard blade.
Typing is hard, by the way. What is it? Wait, Nani?
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
What is this game? It's called The Legend of Dragoon. It was released back on PS1. Oh, okay, I see. Got out of the shower and eating dinner. Feeling comfy? I see. Yeah, I am burrito. Time to request I get a burrito for lunch from the one and only Cow Cactus now. No, I had a burrito earlier this week. It's a good burrito. It was a heckin' bueno-rito. Bueno-rito.
Die. Hard blade.
Okay. Dart's hurting. Physical attack barrier. That's not what I wanted to see. Well, actually, I'm curious. So, is it gonna reflect my physical attack back at me? Fucking A, dude. Why? Why is it always on the Hashels? It's so hard to react to. It's too fast. And then he doesn't go. Doing cutscenes and I forgot how silly the dialogue was. Glad I spent about $3 on it. They swear so casually sometimes, dude. 3 whole dollarinos. Okay. Fucking do it. God damn it. Okay. That one's hard. Okay, let me see. What does this do? Because it's like, it changes at the very end, I feel. Because fucking why not? And Rose is just too fast, I guess. Or maybe I'm just No, okay, fuck this one. This one makes no fucking sense. I wonder if that physical attack barrier is up for like a set amount of turns or is that one turn? About to find out, baby. I don't know. I disagree highly. Like, I feel like I'm just pressing at the same time that I'm pressing the other ones, but fuck. Maybe this edition is not for me. Healing potion. Nah. I used gold points on my Switch, so I didn't technically buy it. I will say, cutscene wise, it would be nice for speedrunning. You can skip just about, if not all, the cutscenes. That's always a big plus. Cannot carry anymore. There's an item here. Let's just get rid of that. I don't know. Go like that. Well, I'm glad I chose to get rid of that one. Let me throw away a recovery ball to see what's in this chest. Here, have a recovery ball. Nice. What's the point? I want to take out the mermaid first. I think the mermaid's pretty fast, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this addition for Rose. I'm giving up on this one. It's kind of does not feel right what the game wants.
Take back! Summon 4 gods!
Yeah, I'm giving up on this one. There's no point in trying to learn it. Because I'll be suffering DPS wise and SP gain wise.
Take back! Summon 4 gods!
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't understand why that worked, and the last few times that I was doing it didn't at all. So we're taking that off. Surely. Surely. It is kind of like tactics, I see. Okay, time to be like, you can't carry anymore. Here, I'm just gonna get rid of one of these. Burnout, so more fire stuff. For fuck's sake. I want to attack. Okay. Well, if there was ever a time to start chucking items, it's now. Dragon. Oh, dragon. Who are you? Oh, here's the moon dagger that you wanted. Lloyd. Then kill those humans, as you said. Why did you suddenly start to say such a thing? The blood-smeared road might be the only way to lead us to the world we desire. Death gives birth to tears, and tears give birth to anger. When anger turns itself into rancor, it opens to war. It's silly that I have to repeat it, and since once is enough. Well, I won't stop you if you want to do so, Lloyd. Anyway, he's called something like Dart. Aren't they the ones coming after you, Lloyd? That's all in my plan. Plan, huh? Now let me tell you my plan. My plan is to get a hot prize from you. Oh. Toot. Hey, you're disturbing my moment here. You're gonna pay for this. Why? Why is Lloyd here? It's all part of your plot. My will is with Emperor Diaz. Namely, everything was planned by the god. You are still talking about that crap. You killed Davids. Let us settle the score now. I have the calling to reform the world. I have no time to pay attention to little things like Davids. Lloyd. I cannot stand it anymore. Oh, we're back to fighting her again, huh? I'm the one who torched your home to the ground. I'm the one who deprived your friend of his life. And I hold the moon gem and the moon dagger in my hands. You abhor me, don't you? I'm heading to Mil Sisao. Millie, pursue me if you can survive. God, fuck. What's up, Sai? How's it going? Easy, easy. Wait a minute. Don't be so hasty. It was nice of him giving you an invitation, but you gotta decline it. Oh, ain't that the shit? Because you'll die now. Chilling, walking around the house. Nice, nice. Alright. Fighting her again. Oh, and this. So probably taking her out would be very beneficial, I would imagine. So we're gonna start with that. I hate how precise the last one like has to be in order for you to get the last hit. Like, goddamn. Did you want people to enjoy this game? Okay, I'm bored of it again. I might just not be ready to learn the thinking game right now. Fair, fair. Oh, well, some shit's happening. Oh no, you surf. Oh. We just got flushed down the toilet. How are you gonna tell me that I missed Rose? how are you gonna tell me that missed? I'll play Breath of Fire. I've heard this one's good, yeah. Breath of Fire. I wish they revived it. They won't. Rose was just swimming away. All right. The fuck was that input? Way down there. Big Nani there. Big disagree. What? Oh, now we're in an aquarium. Good, Hash was taking a fucking bidding. I don't know. Maybe it's like double tapping. Because I feel like it does that sometimes with the text when I'm trying to read it, and it's like, nope, goodbye. You don't get to read this. Let's see what this will do. Well, that's nice. Okay, I mean... Excuse me for trying to account for this shit. Do Astrogen, it's not gonna heal as much as I need it to. Let's go Doc. Hey Valencia. Okay. So I think right now Dart does the most damage. So I might toss the speed onto him real quick. And hope that he can at least finish Lennis off. I should have Rose throw some items. I got a deep gash. Regal, I'll leave the rest to you. Okay. That's nice.
Take back! Summon 4 gods!
Oof, that does some pretty good deeps. Oh, you get to go twice. I see, I see. Okay. Fantastic. Good to know.
Yes! Go! First dance!
Oh, you get to go 3 times. What the fuck? Dude, how many turns is this thing gonna get? I didn't get to do a turn to Hashel yet, so he's probably dead. I was planning on healing with someone else, but fuck. What's the fucking ratio of agility versus my party? Because goddamn, kind of fucked up. I'm very surprised they're still alive, actually. I thought I was going to die. Well, I think if there was ever a time to use this, now was a pretty good time. Okay, let's see. What else can I? Multi. Nah. Oh, that's attack. Okay. No.
Yes! Go! First dance!
Thank you for not having too good to use syndrome. I mean, I definitely have that, but the fact that this thing can go like 3 turns before I can get like a full set of turns in makes me a bit more cautious, because that's some bullshit.
Take back! Summon 4 gods!
You gotta save all those items for the final boss. So you have like 20 elixirs of their equivalents in this game. It's the only way. Not taking any chances. Yeah, because you're never sure it's the actual final boss or not. But you're ready just in case it's not.
Take back! Summon 4 gods! Go! Crash dance!
I just forgot how I don't like the limited number of buttons on the old controllers. Yeah. Like I got this one controller that was like based off like the SNES controller. I was like, oh god, I can't hold this. It ain't happening. $5.40. Oh.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Damn, only $2.98.
Die. More and more.
Virgo, how dare you? Ugh. Nice shot. That's it. That's the one. Something tells me this is going on to Meru. Lord. Oh, my life. It is for you. Self-destruct. Or... oh, jeez. Water booty. Frozen Jet. Madness hero. He's going mad. That was me when all my freaking Dragoon attacks were failing at most ridiculous parts. Where's Lennis's body? She's gone. Okay. And this. It's Mary's Dragoon spirit. Oh, I'm surprised that Mary was recognized. Does that mean this Dragoon spirit chose me? It means I am one of the Dragoons. Yeah, it chose you after Shauna saved Dart. While you just stood there. Good job, game. I'm a Dragoon too. Dragoon spirits attract each other, and Dragoons gather as the dragon spirit desires, as so is fate leads. Are we drawn to each other like that? Is that what you're saying? It's just folklore. You're going to pursue Lloyd, aren't you? Unfortunately, we have to go meet King Zior to tell him we couldn't bring the Moon Dagger back. Aren't you hurt? No, thanks to you, Dart. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. No, there she goes. Hey guys, don't you ignore me like that. Hey, Captain! Wait for me! Nothing else over here? Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to walk all the way through. Well, we're definitely saving at least. Okay, that was a good time to recharge SP.
Summon 4 gods.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Go. Crack dance. Take back. Summon 4 gods.
Die. More and more.
Oh, it stays up for an entire turn. I see. Okay, who's the least hurt? I know, it's a shame they couldn't give her like a Phantasy Star 2 online bow combo or whatever, you know? Imagine. God damn it. Got me good.
Take back. Summon 4 gods. Yes. Go. Crack dance.
I can't wait to see Kogol's Dragoon. Yeah, that was on me. I was testing something. I wasn't thinking.
Go! Crash dance!
All out attack. Jeez, what is this, Persona? What the fuck?
Kick back! Summon 4 gods!
Die. More and more.
Kick back! Summon 4 gods!
Yo, Sadvi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome back. I can't fam the vampire figure out eventually. How are you doing? How you been? Been a hot minute. Hope all is well over there for you. Finally caught a stream again, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I haven't streamed like the past few days I normally stream. Dealing with stoof, but I'm good. Good. I hope the holiday season's been treating you well. Spirit potion. Goku. Boo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. We're in a heavy lockdown in London. Oh no. Yeah, I've been getting alerts in my area that was like, hey, you best behave because stuff's going down. And it's like, yeah. Well, people don't ignore these, but boy. But yeah, stay safe. Hopefully next year will be better. Yep, mine is good to go. I mean, shopping part, yeah, but I have to take care of the making it look presentable-ish. Presentable enough. Dart, I've heard about you. You successfully defeated the monster on the prison island and the female bandit. What's wrong? You have a long face. You're ready to go back to Pletz in triumph. Couldn't get the moon dagger back. I like the ocean. Let yourself flow in the waves and winds. The problems of this world become not a problem at all. Here's an idea, Dart. Why don't you come with me on the ocean? Dart, you would make a good sailor or even a great man of the sea. I cannot. I got stuff to do. I still have to take care of something. I understand. It's a shame though. Dart, as soon as you're ready, just come aboard. Aye aye, Capitan. Laughing is so annoying and burring. Screw presentable, I got you as a gift. You better take it. Unfortunately for one of my gifts for Cal, that's gonna that's gonna be the case. I can't wrap it. Hola Mels, ¿cómo estás? I am, how you say, Nachos Grande. My ass sing at home Christmas morning because people can't save themselves. Let's go. No way. Oh baby. Oh, you can get encounters here? Well, that ruined the fun for me. I was about to get everyone seasick. Nachos grande. Muy grande nachos. I could actually order some nachos. My reaction time's not good enough to handle whenever they decide to counter hashes. Nacho's good. I hope the new little one is doing well as well. I look forward to when you're like, all right, I know how to calm them down, and you're just gonna pop in Resident Evil. Not my first choice for entertaining the youngins, but you gotta start them strong, right? You gotta train them to not fear the zombies. Nachos with melted cheese, yes. All of the yes. Move, move, move. Okay. Oh, Resident Evil, hell yeah. They can't handle Resident Evil, then they're gonna have a hard time with the world. Look, this is how the world's gonna look in a few years. You better ready yourself. You're gonna see your 2-year-old punching a boulder out back. Be like, where'd you even get the boulder? I don't remember when my little brother saw me play the Walking Dead game. He had nightmares after? Oh jeez. That's rough. Which way do I go? I go down, yeah. The Walking Dead. I didn't know they had a video game actually. What's the one that's like big also? The Last of Us, I think? Maybe? No, that's... No, okay, yeah, no, I think I did know they had a video game. It was like... I don't want to say comic-esque style, but like, I don't know. Not really, I don't know how to describe the art style. But I think I do know this. I forgot these things. When I was a kid, the game that traumatized me was Silent Hill. Never played it myself. I watched my cousin play it. I was like, what's that pyramid guy doing? He's like, you don't want to know. I'm like, what? The Telltale, yeah, that one. I don't understand how the first Silent Hill game is so old and crusty looking, yet it's still so creepy. That's what adds to the creepiness factor. It's a gamble. You're like, is this game gonna break down before I do? It's a race. I remember when I first played Halo, I was like, I don't know, maybe 5 or something, and I was not exposed. Like the most violence I was exposed to was like Final Fantasy or Pokemon. And then I shot a gun and killed something. I was like, oh god, what have I done? And then I stopped playing it for like a day. I was like, I couldn't handle it. The guilt.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
I'm still 31 and I get scared.
Yes!
Oh, I'm big baby when it comes to games where I can't control the camera. Like earlier Resident Evil, I'm just like, nah, I hear the zombies are probably around this corner. I don't know when the camera's gonna change. I'm out. Even still, I haven't bothered to try like the Resident Evil 6. The one with the guy who has an indestructible arm that gets cut off in the beginning and whatnot. Oh god. No. I'm playing horror games and scaring myself. I think I have issues. I don't even remember what the last horror game I played was. Well, other than Resident Evil 2 Remake, but that was like a speedrun sense, so I don't know if that counts.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
A horror stream would be most welcome. Ugh. You know what's the worst thing is? I have partnered during October. So it's like partner celebration. I'm gonna scare the crap out of myself. What else have I played? Horror is not my jam at all. I know my friend made me play this one game. I can't remember what it's called. It was like, I don't remember what it's called. It was like the same type of thing as like, I guess, Slenderman, where you have like an objective and you have to avoid like the main monster, otherwise you do a dead. That kind of thing. Oh, Dead Rising. Is Dead Rising horror though? I knew people said Cyberpunk was an RPG, but this is going too far. This is Cyberpunk 1990. This is the DLC. Having to see Chuck with assless chaps next to Katie, though horror. Okay, that way. What do you put it that way? It was so bad. Princess Amelia's here. Let's go. Zafran's level 64. Her graceful steps, her dainty movement of the hands, her gracious eyes. She is our Princess Amelia. Princess Amelia's back. Even the dog is excited. I returned after a half year of sleep. My father, King Zura, wouldn't say it, but I heard that the evil doings of the sinner who feigned to be me has harmed our people in Tabaroa. I can say it is my fault because people were wounded by trusting someone they thought was me. I am determined to make atonement for this, even if it takes forever. It wasn't your fault, your majesty. Please do not blame yourself, your highness. Your returning only makes us happy. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I love this country. I love you people. Let us make this country continue to be a wonderful country. Name the baby. I have a favor to ask you. I ask you to name my baby, my soon-to-be-born baby, your highness. I'll name it Farnsey. How about, oh gosh. EI, A, for a girl, and Al for a boy. Well, at least I got Al. They have the sound of great energy and strength. They are beautiful names. What the fuck was the first name? Grandpa's app. One day I'll get the 150k and I'll make you play Silent Hill. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Hope Konami retrieves the source code from Silent Hill 2 and 3 so we can play them. Whew. I am still praying for PT/Silent Hills. PT. Is that one Silent Hill that was like first person, you're running through like that house thing? I kind of remember this, maybe? They say hope is the last thing to be lost. You will grow to be the butt of every joke. Fantastic. Am I cold? The heater in our house is not working currently. So we comfy. It was that scary demo. Ah, okay. God bless Princess Emil, maybe Emily, Tabaroa, Kingdom. Yay. The jokes will stink as much as the name F. Princess Emil, how beautiful she is. Albert? Just like I imagine. Oh, thank you, Lord, for leading me to the country of Princess Emil. Is something wrong? Oh. Oh. Oh no, where is she? Where is my love? You can meet her again in the castle. Savvy cast on level 12. I know the feeling. You gotta bundle up, Missy. You got little ones to take care of while the husband plays Xbox. We have been waiting for you, sir. Please proceed to the Chamber of the Sun. Which would be up here, maybe? This looks more like Disneyland rather than, well, Disneyland is the Magic Kingdom. Well, part of it is the Magic Kingdom, I guess. He was playing a little while ago, thought so. Heroes, forget about formality. You are the special guests of Tabroa. Welcome back. I'm glad you are safe and sound. My sister is now acting as if nothing happened, but until you came back, King Albert, she had lost her appetite completely. It's not only a meal. We are longing for all of you to come back. Well done. But the moon dagger is still in their hand. Stab it! You brought justice to the evil bandits, maybe. You defeated the sea dragon, then festively Sabé. It was you, young people, who brought peace and happiness to Tabro and brought smiles back to our people. However, the moon dagger has to be passed on to Princess Emil. Moon dagger is a mere royal tradition. Tradition alone doesn't put smiles on our people's faces. That is all the moon dagger can be. King Albert, we are satisfied with the way things turned out. Instead of the moon dagger, we had found something else to hand down. That is, the heroic story of you. Though we passed down through the ages from person to person, the 7 stars arose from the east to save the country of the king who lives in the Chamber of the Sun. It was my pleasure, your majesty. That's enough for formality. We are having a banquet for you. Please enjoy yourself. Is a banquet a party? Plainly speaking, yes it is. Cool, it's a party for us. Okay, bye. Omer, behave and be quiet. Ha ha ha, she is cheerful and excited. We still have time before the party. Please feel free to relax. Let us prepare for the banquet. King Potato. Until the big hairy turtler with a spiky shell kidnaps her. You have to make an English accent. But I'm speaking English right now, Melly. What do you mean? Oh, British. Let me offend. Let me offend a bunch of people right now. Ohio? Seems we can relax for the first time in a long time tonight. I think so too. We have to leave here tomorrow. It is a good chance to relax. Welcome, good sirs. Allow me to be your host today. Yes. MS Paint. We're calling that MS Paint. The country where Dart was born. We'll be busy again. I'll be walking around till the party starts. Okay. Is this that talk to everyone? Hey, where are you going? I have an errand to do. Are you going too, Rose? Let me go too. I need to go get comfortable with Emil. You have to appreciate what everyone did. Why don't we go out too? Oh no, baby woke up. Well, thanks for stopping by, Mels. I'll see you again tomorrow. I love you, Dart. Oh boy, this guy. He had to take a seat for this. Since I was little. Never changed, even when you went on your journey, Dart. I need to blow my nose. Awkward. I mean, this scene so touching. Crying. Oh, he fell asleep again. Nice. Mel's just Knocked him out. Karate chop to the neck. Judo chop. The cat nap. Hope that helps me. Welcome back, man. I love you. Most nose. Burps. What was that? I love food too. Actually, I started to love you even more. Because while you were gone, I was thinking about you every single day. I love cake. Shauna. So, I don't mind being your baby sister because I can be with you every day. That's just how I think. I don't think of you as a baby sister, Shauna. I think of you as a big sister. Let's continue this after our journey's over, alright? Oh. 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 Alright, welcome back. Of course. This fucking guy. Read the room, Fester. Fucking Fester's quest over here. Shauna's voice is deep. I love you, Dart. I love you too, Shauna. There we go. These are now the voices. What's wrong? You have such a sour face. You think so? Fester's not a bro. Nah. Not even close to a wingman. Anyway, you are famous in the city. The hero who defeated the dragon that descended down onto Broa. If you say so, it still doesn't feel like it's real. It's your modest attitude. You are our time's latest hero. By the way, the party is starting. Get rid of your sour face and be happy. See you later. It's like, where were we? And then someone else. Oh, Miss Shauna, why are you here? We are waiting for the party to start. It's starting soon. Thanks, Libria. Please get everyone or I cannot prepare the dresses. I'll see you later. I'm going to look for everybody. Shauna's like, God damn it. Dart's like, wait. My Dragoon has been awakened. You cannot just leave me like this, Shauna. I don't imagine there's anyone in like the tower, but maybe. They kind of went out here, so. Could be. Probably not, but maybe. I'm so happy to be Yagar. Okay. Yeah, probably not. My Dragoon has been awakened. Came back at the best of the time. Oh, it's time. It's time to fucking ruin this. It's time to fucking cockblock Albert. Do you know about the legend of the mermaid? No, please tell me about it. The king of some country is gazing out over the waves of the sea and thinking his life is hollow, just like the vanishing bubbles. Everything looked like that because the king didn't know true love. Under the waves, a mermaid was thinking the same things while gazing at the clouds in the sky. Oh my, and what happened to the two of them? They never met. The end. Would you like to know? This is a secret story handed down only within the Sergio royal family, so I cannot tell you anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I cannot go on. Oh, you're teasing me. But I am having a fabulous time. I don't notice the passing of time when I'm talking with you. I can tell you the rest of the story. You just gotta say yes, baby. I knew it. You are here, in the bedroom. Is something wrong? The party's starting soon, so I'm calling everybody down, maybe. It's already that time. Fortunately, I have to leave you. I have to leave you. Fuck. Wow. Wow. What a way to put it, Al. God damn. Cam's Dragoon. I want the master tease. A British accent. You are here. I need Savi to coach me before I can attempt it. Oh no. When can we meet again? There, that's all you get. It's not even it. It's just a grandma. When the stars fill the sky, you can simply say tonight. Dart has something we call class. You can only do it. Yep, that's all I got. I believe they also say pipe Cheerios or something, and they also say in it. Ada partai. What's a partai? Oh, sorry. I just absorbed your man. What you gonna do about it? Okay. Why was he making me ask? Woo! Woo! Pluto! Impressions are not my forte. Let's see. Well, I might as well check God, the other girls' chambers, I guess. That sounds odd. I impress you all the time. Well, thanks, Farnsey. It's easy to impress you, so it means nothing when you put it that. I'm just kidding. I'm out. Feels Farnsey, man. I wish I could make a British accent. I can be your British coach. Yeah, Savvy would know. I was in England for all of 2 weeks maybe, and half the time I was doing school stuff, so I didn't have time to study the pronunciations and incorporate them. A passionate eye, a fabulous man. Sigh Hawkeye. Dude, that bird's always jamming out. Oh, Dart, how long have you been there? Oh, how may I help? Oh, no. How may I help you? Not ho. How may I help you? Okay. Everyone is looking forward to attending the party tonight. Of course I am too. Of course you are. What? Go to bed. Yeek, yeek, yeek. I need this. I need this bird to tell me what to do. I can say, "What's up?" Isn't that Bruce Lee, Mouse? I don't think Bruce Lee was British. I could be wrong though. Hello. No one's in here. Maybe I check the other one too. Nope. Alrighty then. What's here? Nothing. Just a peek is fine. I want to see the party. That's Mario. We're not going to eat now. We just want to sample the food. Mario and Heschel. That is eating. Come on, please get out. You are delaying the preparation. Yep. Mr. Dart, please stop them. Warriors never choose their time. You have to eat whenever you can. That is a basic understanding for a warrior. You want to eat too, don't you, Dart? Me too. Stop it. You are not a kid anymore. Oh, getting scolded. Eat a hash, so the party is starting soon. Behave yourself. Is that true? Why didn't you say so? Yes, I'm here to tell you that. Come on, let's go. Okay. Nice chair. Yes, it is good. Mommy. Yeah, it's comfy. I kind of wish I got like a different one, but this is my first like gaming chair, so I wanted to see how it felt overall. So I'm more informed for my next investment once I'm able to get the funds to rent out the streamer mansion. TM. She's got Dart under control with one sentence. Wifey Shauna. I want to get that Logitech Herman Miller. Herman Miller. Isn't that a beer? Logitech's making beer now? No, is that like a chair? I was looking at some from I don't remember, like Secret Lab or something like that. Something like that. Looked comfy. Yeah, Herman Miller, take my $5,000. Oh, jeez. Herman Miller makes office chairs. Office chairs. I am a hero. He would laugh at me. Who was I? I laugh now. I did laugh. I've forgotten what a laugh is. Since I've started to wear this choker, I've not laughed for years. It was worth the wait. Oh, you are here. Here to tell you that the party is starting. It'll be a fun party. Kogel. I'm just missing Kogel now, I think. Price, Herman Miller is a renowned chair maker. They win countless awards for their chairs because it focuses on posture and all that. They're pricey, but apparently they're amazing. They barely sell any of their own in Sweden, so I wanted to get the Logitech one. Greatest chairs on the planet. It is said that their chairs make you 10 years younger. That's why they cost as much as a house. Oh. God damn. Are you going to go out of the castle? You have to come back as soon as possible. King Zero was worried about you refusing to participate in the party. I'm not trying to go out. I'm just trying to find my boy Kogel, which I don't think I can go through here now. You know what? There's still one more room in here. Maybe he's in training with the gents. Rose is like Lily from 10, looks angry all the time. Kogel. Okay, no, he's just has. Hey, there's a box on there. Friends. Friends of different species. Not bad. Whoa. Don't do that. That's what I should say. Did you hear Kongol speaking? Oh, it's Kongol. Whoops. Not really. By the way, the party is starting. I say Kogol. It's Kongol. Speaking of Kongol, there's a site that's going to be retiring soon, and I'm big sad. It's called Congregate. There's a lot of Flash games on there, but because Flash is retiring, it's a big ripperino. She was saying something about dresses, but where should we go? We have to ask Libra about it. Maybe the dress is right above you. I don't know. Moon Serenada. Sun Rapatati. Easy. Look at this. Look at this. Speedrun tech. Got the last person in here. Easy. I almost forgot. It wasn't that timeout. It's probably like hashtag Modzan is what I imagined it was. Got by Flash. Remember Miniclip or Newgrounds? Yeah. Newgrounds is my shit. Watched so many like animations on Newgrounds. Seems everyone is here. Miss Shauna, Miss Rose, and Miss Mary, please come this way. You have to change into the dresses. Dresses? You're talking about us? Yes, I am. Princess Emile and Princess Lisa insist. Good for you. No thanks. It's not like you. Cause I'm a dancer, I can't dance well in dresses, maybe. No thanks for me either. I feel naked without my sword. Oh, please wait in the living room. I will come and take you there later. So it's just Shauna? Yes, I also watched Newgrounds, so much animations. Yeah, there was like the stick figure ones with Henry Stickmin. Everything is ready. Please proceed to the chamber of the Capri Sun. Capri Sun, baby. Well, this is a comfy tune. I love this game. So far, it's good. Is this game speedrun longer than 10? Yes. I think. Yes. It's like 12 plus. I don't know what the world record is, but yeah. It's a banquet to honor the 7 heroes who saved Tubroa. Please enjoy yourselves to the utmost. Time to talk to everyone. Kongol. What did you do to Shauna? Do? I didn't do anything. No, Shauna here. No? Congo tall. Congo doesn't see from here. Where is she? I gotta talk to everyone else to start the... Oh, jeez. Are these just like static models that are moving left and right? I think so, huh? Mr. Dart, wait for us. Woman in red dress, you must be Mr. Dart. I'm dying to hear your story. Oh, excuse me, but monopolizing him is not fair. Please let me hear your story too. I would like to know more about you. Oh my, don't be so fresh with him. I talked to him first. Oh, jeez. Get in there, Haschel, my guy. Oh, you don't see Mr. Haschel. I'll take care of things here. Why don't you go and enjoy yourself with Shauna? At least tonight you have to make good use of the time the two of you are together or something like that. Wingman Haschel, baby, is just trying to get it in. Are you enjoying yourself? Yep, it's fun. Are you gonna dance too? Oh, I gotta see this. Right on. Oh. Where is Shauna? I'm watching the FF8 scene. The inspiration for the FF8 scene. Unravel. Oh. Farnsey that's level 40. That's how people used to dance. That's how I danced back in dance class. What kind of FF is this? It's the FF before the FF, but also after the FF and not FF. Eagles, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. We can't ban the campaign. Figure it out. How's it going? Go look for her. She should be waiting for ya. Okay. Does this guy need a dance partner? Miss Shauna should be already here. Oh, attaboy Albert. Dude, the king is like, I got you, my guy. And Lisa's like, where's my man? Alright, hold on, I gotta... A message. Oh, dude. My phone's hella cold. Are you writing an apology note to me after being mean earlier? Is that what's going on right now? Oh, here, let me get right on that. All right, sent. I had to revise it slightly. Okay. I have to go to MS Paint with Dart. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you forever. Emil, well said. The future of Sergio and Taro is shining like the sun. I believe love is the only entity that never changes over time, and distance makes the love grow deeper. I cannot watch this anymore. Oh, what's wrong? You have a long face. If you're looking for Shauna, she is not here. Albert's like, I'm busy working my charm, my guy. Can't believe you pay monthly to get a views, Farnsey. What a guy. Get it, Albert. Farnsey's like, it fuels me. Dresses in starlight are not enough to illuminate a girl. Just one word is enough. A kind word from a loved one that makes girls glow. Okay, Mr. Dart. Miss Rose needs you. This way. Oh, I didn't even know there was an exit that way. Oh, there's hella exits. Alright. Where's Lavitz? He's asleep. Rose? Dart. Why are you procrastinating like that? Do you want her to catch a cold or something? Making her wait all night like that. She's over there. Oh, the reveal. Oh, snap. You look beautiful. Oh, that curtsy, baby. Thank you, but it's all thanks to this dress. That's not true. Look, a falling star. I wonder if my wish will come true. It will. We're making a baby. Because I wish the same thing. Oh. Oh, it finally happened. Hot dog. Oh yeah. Oh, new disc. I saw chapter 3. Oh baby. Disc 2 did not feel as long as disc 1. Yeah. Disc 3, baby. I don't know why I do it either. It's the emotes. It's the chocobo emote. Got him good. For that chocobo. I put in the right disc, right? Answer is yes. Well, luckily I saved, so. Am I the only one that gets nervous whenever it's like insert this disc and then you do and you wait for like a minute? You're like, this isn't gonna load, is it? Please wait, ya dingus. I don't know if it's happening. Why is the screen shaking? It's just so exciting to see if I have to do this. Well, we'll just see if the disc is able to be read. Okay, it is. So there's that. There's that at least. Well, apparently this it just does not. Legendary Dragoon does not run well on the slim. I don't know if it's the same for the fat one. So we'll see. Dragon Fight is very well known for causing soft lock. That's why I had my first issue in playing this for the first time. Alright, well, we're in it, luckily. Good to know that it's a gamble. Fate and Soul. Oh. Just latched on like that. There is a smell of blood around this place, but it's not bad at all. It's been a long time. Have you been here? Yeah. Oh, I'm very popular, that's why. Sure. Congo across sea first time. Fernie, the Water City. This port is the front door to MS Paint. Anyway, I wonder why Lloyd revealed his destination to us. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going? I still don't know. Whatever he wants, this will be the end of it. I agree. For the sake of the victims so far, it's not only that. In order to prevent there being new victims, we have to stop Lloyd. Alright, time to explore. What do we got? Oi. Hey. Those of items has increased a lot. I don't know if I should be happy or sad. So can I not talk to you because I'm not on a boat or something? You got a problem with that, my guy? Great. Go for a swim carry out. Like, what is this? So this is the inn. Evergreen Forest. It's a kid's toy. I used to play with it. As a child, I saw reality in fairy tales too. Hey! You know what? There are fairies living in the Evergreen Forest. Fantastic. Oh, we got music. Resonant Harris, this seems to be all of us. Now I'll explain the strategy. We have to overcome the white wolf called Kamui that lives in the Evergreen Forest between this village and Leningrad. Did you call us just for that? Not only that, a boy from the village Tio disappeared in the evergreen forest. Strategy is simple. All of us will beat the bushes all over the evergreen forest. Promise a 5 times larger prize for the one of you who defeats Kamui. I promise the same for the one who saves Tio. It's gonna be me. I'm itching. You should get that checked out. Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look like you have a chance, but I'm getting the prize. Don't ever disturb me. Are you scared out of your wits and cannot talk? Cut it out. You have to cooperate or we cannot overcome Kamui. Well, he's gonna die. He's gonna pull a stupid. I'll let you know when we will start. Until then, you have some free time or dismissed. Okay. Gonna get some chamoy. I will buy this and that with the price. Hee hee hee. It's just one wolf. I will shoot it with my arrow. I thought you had a sword, and only a sword. I didn't see a bow or arrow. Sorry about Bulgus's disrespect. Everybody's feeling uptight before the battle with the savage wolf. Please excuse them. Nice explanation, Dart. Gotcha. I understand that you're not here to overcome the wolf. Be careful moving forward on your journey. But we'll help them anyway. Because it just so happens that we'll need to cross through. And it's like, well, since we're going through anyway, sure, let's help. And then boss happens. Stuff. Probably. Okay. Oh, there's a save here. Rent a boat. Warriors? Well, you're the warriors who came to overcome the wolf, aren't you? No, we're not. We're just travelers. We just arrived from Tabroa today. From Tabroa? With that huge boat? Yes, the Queen Fury. Well, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 7. Would you be the famous Dart and companions who conquered the sea dragon, Lisa Bay, or whatever? Guess the story is shouted all the way here. Hun, let the mayor know about this if we have to hear about this. Okay. Here it is, the license for the boat. Take it. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks to you, we can go fishing and go to Tabroa. If you need anything, just drop by. We have accommodations too. I'll give you a good price. Sure you will. A good price for you, maybe. There's a library in Denningrand or whatever. Gosh, how convenient would it be if Dart could swim? Even though I'm pretty sure he swam at some point earlier. Maybe. Maybe not. Walk away. Actually, 25 ain't bad. So how do I steer this boat? Just by like leaning? To the front. Let's check out the item shop. Right quick. Let's see. Oh, well, that seems like I'll need that. I definitely don't like that I can see that in there. I don't know if I'll really need these. Covers MP for all. Okay, we'll go with that. Yo, we got reverse in this boat? Hell yeah. Oh, it's here. Meow. Let's see what's to the left. I was hoping you would teach me how to fish. Need that. I mean, sure, why not? Increases escape rate from physical attacks by 5. I understand what that means, actually. Got it. Increases escape rate. Got it. Oh, yes. Ooh, raises physical and magical attacking power. That's nice. A lead clue. Ooh, okay. Well, this is free. By free, I mean it's like confirm. Might be nice to have. Kind of want to buy 4, but that's like a lot. I really like this though. Let me give this to Rose. That's nice. I'll buy at least one of these. That attack badge is so fucking tempting to get on a lot of people. That's big damage boost. I'll just stick with the 1 now, because I can only imagine that I can buy some spicy stuff later, so let's just stick with that. I guess upper right. To the right. This road is closed. Take another road. Oh, to the front, as in go back a screen. As in maybe the front of the town. Oh, jeez. To the front. Yes, go forward. And we're going backwards. Okay. Alright. Got it. Seems good. Guess we'll say hi to the mayor. Are they coming yet? They hear some Temporia. We're here to ransack your house. Oh, I couldn't sit still. I was just pacing around waiting for you. The story of your heroic deeds in Temporia has reached us here in Fernie. Wonderful what you did, and now I'd like you to listen to my story. Please wait, I don't know what you're talking about. I'd like to talk briefly about the sad situation in this village. Would you please listen to me? Okay. It's the only way to open the road. This is my daughter, Fa. Fa Mulan. A few days ago, my daughter was attacked by a wolf. Fortunately, the injury was not bad. However, since then, she hasn't talked at all, probably from the shock of the incident. Poor thing. The wolf is becoming savage, more savage every day. Now he has been joined by monsters from the evergreen forest, and they attack people. I see. The warriors outside are the group headed for battle. Indeed, if we finish off the wolf, your daughter may become better. But it is more complicated than that. The wolf called Kamoi that attacked Fa was kept by a boy at this village until recently. And the boy who kept Kamoi, named Tio, has disappeared. On the night Fa was injured, Tio disappeared from his home, probably feels responsible and ran away. Tio's been Fa's friend since they were little. They're best friends. You want us to cooperate with you on your mission? Yes, of course. I cannot force you. Now we have a lot of warriors. Maybe they are enough. Oh, sorry about this. I have made you listen for such a long time without thinking about you at all. Well, as my apology, won't you stay at my house for the night? It will be an honor to entertain heroes. Let me get on your good side, so you feel more inclined to do this. Do you like Shauna? For tonight only, thank you. I'm glad. Pa is happy too. She has been lonely since her mother passed away. Now, let me see. When you're ready to stay, come back. I will prepare dinner with Pa. Down. Something tells me I'm gonna have to go up there. Okay, well, I did my shopping already, so. Yep. Let's have dinner. They don't even have chairs. Yes, dear, are you sleepy? You want to go to bed together? Probably she wants warmth. Let's go to bed together. This lullaby. Isn't it a lovely tune? This tune is a lullaby that I am dedicating to my future baby. That might be better for her than mastering the martial arts. Wow. They don't call him lost all faith in offspring Haschel for nothing. He is sleeping now. This is a sweet tune. I learned this from Dart. Dart knew this tune? He said that his late mother sang to him. That's a special lullaby for Dart. What? Grandpa Haschel? I see. It was not a coincidence for me to be here. I'm going to get some air. Reminds me that Dart has been outside on the roof forever. Why don't you join him? Okay. Alone time. Okay. What is she doing? Oh my gosh. It's a tune from my memory. Do you remember when you first came to Celis? I was little and you used to sing the song for me. I remember that. Back then I used to take care of you as if you were my real baby sister, Shauna. Like a baby sister, but many things have changed since then. You and I too, Dart. Yeah, you and I too, Shauna. Chuckle. Yes, we have. Oh. Childhood friend. I wonder how my childhood friend is doing. The moon that never sets. I hadn't noticed it, but the moon has been involving itself in our journey. Spooky noise. Oh, jeez. My head hurts. Shauna? What's wrong? Are you alright? I'm fine now. I can leave anytime. Are you really okay? You can stay here forever if you like. Thank you very much, but I really have to go. Dear God, Hollow. I'll see you soon. Let's go. We have to find Lloyd soon or it'll be too late. I'm with ya. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just make our way back and then maybe that road that we saw will be unlocked since we did story stuff. Perhaps. Yep, looks good. What's in here? Oh yes, loot. Oh, it's a freight chest. What did I just do? People downstairs be like, God damn it. Why did we open our home to people? Whee! Oh. Oh. It says treasure chest in a child's handwriting. Time to loot it. Teach them the hard way. You don't label your treasure. Ooh, new overworld theme. Hello. Ba-dum-tsh, dum-dum-tsh, ba-dum-tsh. Okay, well, there's two paths. Save point here. I guess I'll just continue down this path, why not? Figure it out. Body purifier, okay. Can't wait to see what kind of enemies we got going on here. Oh, is there another path that goes up to the right? Behind the tree? Maybe. We'll see. I'm not surprised. Don't know what I was expecting, but this makes sense. Watch. Moss dresser.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Die. More and more. Die. More and more.
Fucking got it.
Summon 4 gods. Kick back. Summon 4 gods.
Actually got through the counter check. And that seems like it's the right way now, so what's to the right? Oh, you look fun. How is this gonna work? Actually, I should check Darts Editions because I got a new one.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Go. Crash dance. Kick back. Summon 4 gods. Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Madness here. Five? Oh, jeez. 5. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Oh, there's a thing there. Stone end. Well, I have 2 now. I guess that's good.
Kick back. Summon 4 gods.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Okay.
Die. More and more.
That seems like it'll be a pain to do a counter on, or a counter check on.
Kick back. Summon 4 gods. Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Die. More and more.
At least the pattern doesn't seem that bad. It's just one attack and then you get into the flow of the rest, so not too bad, not too bad. Unless hero never gets a counter. Oh, thank God. It would just be like, press the first one, then an immediate counter, and then just tap, tap, tap. Maybe on the second one, I don't remember seeing one. I'll take that. Oh, what are you? Oh, this is an angle. 125. Hot damn.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
A madness hero.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Go.
Hmm.
Take that. Summon 4 gods.
Oh no, just more exploring. No. I'm gonna forget where I went. Oh, it's angry. Oh, that's not the items menu. That's unfortunate.
Take that. Summon 4 gods. Take that. Summon 4 gods. Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
No madness hero. Wow. Got that encounter right at the transition. Like I didn't even move. What's up? Please go ahead. I remember I have some important errand to do. Okay. Hey, wait. I'll catch up with you soon. Look for Lloyd in the meantime. She's mysterious as always. Well, she ran off with my good accessory. Mary? Hehe. I don't remember I have an errand too. You're not going to tell us the reason either, Mary. I'm just visiting my parents, that's all. That's all? You should have said so. I will miss you, Mary. We'll be back soon. See ya. Where's Congo? Typical Mary. Let's move on. Oh. Guess we're going on like this. Can I at least get my stuff off of? God damn it. So this is the right way? Oh. I don't want to be going the right way. And I don't want to explore with like less of my party, you know? Crystal Palace. Oh, shiny. Dude, is this guy cold or what? This guy is cold. As happy as a lark. Congratulations, you newlyweds. I'm just looking for anything I can take from your house, and then I'll be off. That is my wedding present to you. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't need that. I definitely like some of these. Okie dokie. Alright, well, I guess let's check some weapons. Tomahawk. I'm not really using cobalt. I'll grab that. Oh. Well, isn't that nice? I have a jeweled crown. Armor of Legend, yeah, look at that. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. Young people like you youngins. How's it going? It's cold, so I don't want to like destroy my throat. It's dry. Oh, 50 gold. Hell no. I'll just go off into the forest and start defending. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon. I gotta play through casually, do one speed run. That'll probably be it. But how's it going? EP. To the moms like children. But how's it going, Iron? How you doing? There's a ceremony going on. Okay. Goodbye. Good tomorrow. Home office tomorrow, so got some time to hang out. Oh, nice, nice. Working from home is good. Doing good, doing good. It'll be my last week at the office this coming week. And then I'll be doing the stream thing a bit more. By a bit more, I mean a lot more. Hopefully. Yeah, it'll be good. Looking forward. So that the divine tree that lives in our heart and the last fruit have been protected from evil by the signets created by the ancient wings. Have 2 days left. The legend goes, when the signet is broken, the end of the world, something just like the last fruit, we humans are one of the fruits given life by the divine tree. The end of the world to be a mere legend, we must remove evil from our hearts, live in honesty. Okie dokie. I like how they just walk out in a single file. And then Dart makes an entrance. Oh, there's Kongo. Divine Tree, I've never heard of it. We still don't know what the objectives are for Lloyd. Any information could be helpful. Oh, you must be travelers. Welcome to Denningrad. My name is Bishop Dial. Or Dilly. Dial. Sir, the Divine Tree. I'm Dart. This drawing is what you were talking about? Yes, it is. The Divine Tree, but this is what we imagine. Nobody has seen the real tree. Nonetheless, we believe in the Divine Tree. It is the source of life and harmony. Would you like to know more about the Divine Tree? Yeah. Alright, here we go.
The Divine Tree is the tree of life. All life comes from this divine tree. In the beginning, nothingness filled the world. Then the Creator saw, descended from the sky. And his followers created the world. In the end, Soa sowed a seed on the earth. The seed soon grew to be a great tree. The great tree bore 108 fruits, and various life forms arose from the ripened fruits. Thus, 108 forms of life were created to fill the world with life. The Divine Tree completed its role, but the story says it is still protected by the signet of Soa.
Alrighty. The German audio of this game, I'm telling you, oh jeez. Part of the game is around 1 hour of redundant text. Let me sum it up. All life in Legend Dragoon world is from the trees somehow, which makes no sense, but it's like that. There's only 108 species. Well, there's insects and everything, but hey. I just didn't know you can mash through the rest. And that's it. That's all there is. What's that mean? How's it going? Press level 10. You have no idea how useful it is to have someone in always knows everything that will happen within the next 60 minutes. But in my immersion, how else am I supposed to know about the Divine Tree if they don't repeat the same information for the next hour? That's what I learned when I went to university, baby. Okay. Oh yeah, so it was mentioned. God's tree sown by soul is the divine tree. Oh, there's a library. Is that the Microsoft Paint National Library? Step into the treasury of knowledge. I wonder if I'm capable of receiving all this incredible luck and still remain calm. No, I cannot. The treasure of knowledge is shining and calling me. Dude, Albert's about it. He's like, I need to learn some fancy stuff so I can impress the princess. Who are you people? Do you realize that you are talking to Librarian Oot? Nope. So what do you want? Have you interrupted my ceremony for no reason? I don't like stubborn old guys because I want to be an adorable old guy. Did you say something? Please wait. We were told by Bishop Dow that there is a wonderful library here. If you want, you can just go to the library. Oh wait, I locked the door when I left. So could you open the door? I would love the opportunity to touch such treasures of intelligence. Alright, stop looking at me like that. Appreciate it. I'll let you in now. I honestly had no idea the library was locked, so I'm glad I decided to talk to the guy. We have to do what we can do until Lloyd shows up. That's true. He used a dragon and a dragoon in Sergio, and in Tibroa, he obtained the cooperation of Wingley. We don't know what he will do here. Okay. Not even funny yet. From the 60 minutes I'm talking to you. Oh, from the 60 minutes I'm talking about, you have covered one. Oh, wow. I don't even know where the library is. I don't think I... Oh, you know. Yeah. Well, that person had a lot of books. Is that the library? Seems like a library to me. It's probably that one area up above. It was like, there's a ceremony going on, and then the guy was like, how dare you interrupt something. Oh, never mind. Where... It's in here? This looks like an important building. This is the inn. Okay. I don't remember going into a library. I think it's closer than I thought it was. Yeah, I don't think it was in any of those houses. I honestly don't remember like a locked door. Okay, well that's... Yeah. I don't know if I thoroughly explored the town, but... Is it actually the library? Or this is the only place so far that's had like a shit ton of books? But I doubt it. Wait. Go to the National Library. Oh, there's chess. You're playing chess? Do I have to exit? And no, it should be here. Right? I would imagine. So it's not up there. Pretty sure that was a random house. Blue is like the weapon shop and whatnot. Yeah. Oh, what? Okay, I guess I'll just look in here. It's not the one to the right. You young folk don't understand peace and quiet and shit. I remember you. It's in here. Oh, the kid's playing. Maybe at the exit. Just the only thing I can think of. Are they just like regular houses? Oh, this one house that I didn't go into. Okay. Nice. This is incredible. This is the knowledge source of Endinus. Go look for anything you want. The entire wall is filled with books. Maybe we can find out something about mirages and the moon that never sets. Doesn't looking at these things all of the time have an effect on you? It made me wise, Congo filled to see Kikantos lose the books. I'm with you there, buddy. Here's something about dragons. It also talks about dragoons too. We can say that the Surgeon War started from the Dragoon spirit that was brought by Lloyd. Let's split up and look. Let's just do it. I guess I had to use my brain for the first time in a long time. Can Congo read human words? If Rose were here, she would tell us a lot. They'll be back when they finish with their errands. We have to do what we can do now. Alrighty. So talk to everyone, probably. About Winglies, I guess. You guess. Congo cannot read human characters. Congo looks pictures. Let me read it. Winglies are people with wings of light who imply magical power. They had their glory 11,000 years ago and had enormous magical power that could float colossal cities. City floats, yes. Unimaginable in the current world. They became extinct after the war with humans who were seeking their liberation, but Lennis, who was a Wingly, was alive. Besides, us Dragoons are supposed to be only legend. Only legend. Legend does not necessarily tell the truth. Take a look at this picture. Humans and dragons. No, Dragoons and dragons. And what is this? Barrage manipulated by Winglies. Okay. No. Damn it. Did you find out something? This book is talking about divine moon objects, but they are just divine objects from a legend to begin with. There are no details. If we can find out the meaning of the divine moon objects, we think we can find out what Lloyd wants. Let me read the part I found. After the Dragon campaign, humans controlled the continent of Endinus. God damn it. Divided the continent into 4 and established 3 new countries: East Sergio, Salteroa, to north Milso, and to the west of the continent the untouched land, the Death Frontier. Each country shared 3 divine objects inherited from the Winglies as proof of their alliance. The divine moon objects are said to conceal magical power, however their usage is unknown. The mystery and the stuff. Some marvelous place. Seems all the wisdom that humans can possibly know is here. I'm reading a book on politics now. This is very... Can you do politics after we take care of Lloyd? Yes, indeed. Now let me read about the portion that talks about dragons. Dragons are the second most powerful species of all 107 creatures given life by the divine tree. Their attacks and life power overwhelm others. However, the creator Soa created a balance by reducing the dragon's intelligence. Therefore, they were to be controlled by humans with their wisdom. During the Dragon campaign 11,000 years ago, they had fierce battles against the Rajas, manipulated by Winglies, and couldn't avoid being annihilated. But they weren't annihilated like the book says. True, and again, god damn it, this game! Are you done with your research? Doesn't seem like it. Take your time. This book talks about Dragoons. Dragoons from legend. Yes, it is. Heroes of the Dragon campaign. According to this, we are the first new Dragoons to come along since that time. Maybe. Dragoons are to be called when history requires them. When history requires them. Is that now? Lavitz was a Dragoon. Engram, Dole, and Linus too. Were their deaths necessary? That is what only history can tell. I, of course, don't know. It all started out from the Dragoon spirit that Lloyd brought. If Lloyd is a part of history that is necessary, then our journey seems to be dragged along by his fate. Despite of the fact that they were humans, the 7 heroes who led the Dragon campaign to victory 11,000 years ago crossed the sky and cast spells. After they fulfilled the roles, they vanished with the Dragon spirits as if it were some unavoidable fate. This legend seems to be telling us that after this journey we will vanish. Nice. Led to the Dragon campaign. Okay. What do you need? Are you acting superior again? Of course I am superior. I prefer being a hit with girls over feeling superior. I don't care about those things. Seems you're interested in the Dragon campaign. Wingley's divine moon objects, dragons, and dragoons. These all had something to do with the Dragon campaign. And Lloyd has something to do with the Dragon campaign. Yes, he might have something to do with the Dragon campaign. The Dragon campaign is... Tell me more. We only know fragments. I see. This is the legend of the Dragon campaign that I know.
There were 7 Dragoon warriors in the legend of the Dragon campaign. Dragoons, reputed to be the incarnation of dragons. With dragons at their side, the Dragoons fought boldly. However, in the age when the legend was reality, the Wingleys dominated all, even the gods. The gods answered to dictator Melbu Frama's prayers and granted him ultimate power. But the power was abused. The earth of Saint Imperial Gloriano was scorched by the gods' fire and became ashen. The anger and sadness of the people was fuel for the Dragoons' cause. Then at last they freed the gods. Without the gods' power, the Wingleys perished, and our age, the human age, began. Thereafter, the gods floated in the sky. For 11,000 years, they have been looking over the world as the moon that never sets.
Oh no, yeah, I heard them. They were talking about dragoons and someone was mooning someone and it never set, so there was just a big moon and a crack somewhere, right? Yep, got it. That's the story. Did you find out something related to Lloyd? Oh well, that's unfortunate. You're already here, so you might as well check the reference room upstairs. There are more books. It contains historical material of Milso. For other people, it may seem to be mere trash, however, for a country, they're all historic objects. My moon never says that was a lot of letters. We're still going. Something left by the black monster that brought an inferno down on this country. The black monster. It's already begun. It has already been 18 years. A surprising young man like you knows about it. I was born in Neat. God, are you a survivor from a village? Egad. This is a stained glass of the church in Neat. Do you remember seeing this? Yes, faintly, but I do remember. It was really a monster. These are the only things that survived the Black Flame. Do you know anything about what happened to Neat back then? Any survivors or... I know only one. Who is that? The second sacred sister of Milso, Sister Luana. Seems you don't know her. However, I can tell you a little about the Black Monster. There's a legend about the Black Monster and the Moon Child. Would you like to hear it? Okay. More voice acting? It is ironic, but... Oh, please fade to black. Damn it. The people who visit the church and Neat pray for their own happiness by looking at this stained glass, which shows the legend of the Black Monster and the Moon Child. Oh, thank God. Alright, I'll be right back.
Why did the gods create him? The Black Monster. He appears in various legends as a demon who rebels against and devours the gods. An evil plague that rejects peace in the world. The god that is the moon that never sets. The moon that never sets glows red every 108 years. It is a sign that a herald will be sent to Earth. The herald is known to us as the Moon Child.
legend says the Moonchild revives the gods on Earth and purifies the world. The black monster abhors, hates, and despises it, and kills the Moonchild. This sad karma is endless. This god stays forever in the sky, and the world is a never-ending chaos.
Why do I feel like that awkward silence in like the middle of it? This isn't supposed to be there. Meanwhile, in Neat, nothing has changed. Real neato. Am I hesitating? It's silly. Oh, okay, deuces. There is a reality I have to face. Mother, I am back. Nani? Second stage to Luana. Mother, it's been a while since the tragic day I lost my sight. I'm able to see today thanks to the love of many people like Seti here. May the divine tree bless all the victims of the tragedy. Who is it? I didn't mean to surprise you. You are just a traveler, please don't be alarmed. There are people of Neat and my mother sleeping here. Are you to visit the grave too? I guess so. Then you know about Neat? You having quick naps while the voice action's happening? No, I would never miss the spicy lore. Tales of old. And that the moon not setting and oh, there's some shenanigans happening. Where is Princess Luvia? I will never tell you. God damn. I have had it with your attitude. There you go. Feel better. I can't see. Mom, I'm scared. Oh jeez. Don't come. Where's Princess Luvia? Where did you hide the Moonchild? We don't know. What kind of spitefulness do you have toward our village? You want to die with your daughter? Mom, I'm scared. Princess Luvia left for the sea. This must be enough to satisfy you. Now leave the village. The chance to eliminate the Moonchild comes only once every 108 years. It's the time of birth when the moon glows a blood color. A newly born Moonchild has a magic power. That magic power changes everyone around into an evangelist for the god, a servant to help prepare for the sending of the god. My objectives will not be satisfied until I kill every single person who is present as the Moonchild passed through. Mom, answer me. It's hot. It's burning, Mom. Oh, jeez. Ah, damn. It was a miracle that I survived. I see. Then you were blinded back then. Yes, however, the god imparted me with something else. Sister Luana can see people's souls, but she can feel their pain too. Because of this, Sister Luana has suffered. Now I can appreciate this power that I have, because it allows me to heal the pain in people's hearts. If you need to heal the pain in your heart, please tell me, I can help you. That's not necessary. By the way, are you done? Yes, I'll go back to Denengrad soon. May I join you? Even if you are with knights, the forest is filled with dangerous monsters. I can protect you from them. I see. Then I'll ask you to come with us. The knights are like, yo, that ass, no. Home of Meru. Ah, okay. It's been a long time. I wonder if everybody is doing alright. I wonder if they feel lonely without me. Wow. Hey, watch out. Who is this coming through the boundary? Who are you not knowing me? Meru? Is that you, Meru? Guadasalam? What the shit? Jetpack or wing? What? Long time no see. You look great. Do you think I am really great? How could you leave without telling me? Where have you been? Hey, I came all the way back here. You don't need to yell at me. Aren't you happy to see me? I am very happy to see you. Oh, is this a childhood friend? But leaving the forest is our taboo. You left the forest, so I don't know if everybody else in the forest will forgive you, Mary. Who cares about taboos? Everybody in this forest? And the humans outside? Ah, both of us are living in the same world. How come we have to draw a line and lock ourselves in like this? That's what I want to know. I have been living in this forest forever. I wish I knew. I'm going to ask the ancestor. I won't ask you anymore. I'm out. Are you leaving again? Okay. What the fuck? What the hell? Not sure if Winglies or I'm home. Oops, it seems that I'm not welcome. It is Winglies. Okay, Meru's back. This is my home. I can come home anytime. Such selfishness is not tolerated. There's no place to come home to, Meru, but that's true. Younger Bardal, you are the black sheep of the proud Winglies. How dare you shamelessly come back? I thought you were satisfied with your decadent human life, weren't you? Bardal, what are you talking about? Go back to the humans and wait there for the moment we destroy the humans. Stop it. The ancestor. You left the forest on your own volition. How come you came back? I just wanted to see everybody. Even the forest is unforgivable mortal sin. Didn't you know that when you left for the world of humans, as well as that you can never come back here? Yes, I did, but it's strange. The world is 100 times bigger than this forest. There are, of course, bad humans, but there are many good humans too. You've never met them, and you shouldn't hate them. There are people who hate and detest humans just because they are humans, but their number is few. We just want to protect our life, that's all. Humans have always been afraid of the magic power of Winglies. The fear eventually turned itself into a need to tyrannize us and take some action, either to subjugate or kill Winglies. That's why we need our own world, like this forest, where humans cannot enter. Go back to the other world. Your existence angers the others. But there's a save point there, which means I can explore. I understand all of you. Meru. Mama. Everyone got jetpacks. Yeah, what is this? Yami, thank you for the follow-up into campfire. Leave the girl alone. Father, you must be kidding. That's the rule. We are going. Wow. Father, it must be hard for you, but you must go back, Maru. Get out of our forest at once. I'm going back in, baby. Fight me, huh? Oh, the other one doesn't talk. What a nerd. What are you doing? Quiet. I want to talk between just the two of us. It seems you received a horrible welcome. That's nothing to me. Stop talking tough, Mary. It was just bad timing. Everybody is feeling tense lately. Is that my fault too? Now, recently the earth is surging. Don't you feel it, Mary? I've been feeling it a little. The animals in the forest are acting savage. This must be the cause. But what is this? Ancestor Blano said it is the omen of a dragon coming back to life. And it is not the usual one. Even our ancestors who had much stronger magic power couldn't defeat it. What kind of dragon is that? It's the strongest dragon of all. The king of dragons with 7 magical eyes. Bahamut. Oh. The divine dragon. Divine dragon? The ancestor says that the seal has half dissolved. That's why everybody is nervous. But we have a dragon buster and a dragon block staff. Don't we? The sword for killing dragoons, the dragon buster, has been lost. It wasn't me. We know, because it was hidden with the staff in a place that only the ancestor could open. And the talk you wanted to but that too, but I really wanted to tell you something else. Mary, don't leave me. I want you to be at my side. I can protect you if everybody opposes you. Oh, damn. You're kind as always, but if you do, you'll be hated as well. I gotta go. Everybody's waiting for me. You have friends? They're all cool. They show me and teach me many things. Ciao. Mary, wait. My love. God damn it. My boy ain't no dart. I forgot we were here. What are you going to do? Are you going to pursue that man Lloyd? When you get time, go visit Neat. You cannot change the past, however you can face it. By facing it, maybe you can find out where you are from and where you want to go. I guess he wasn't just a snob. Well, we have to wait for Rosemary. Anything wrong? No, I just felt a little shiver, that's all. I feel something is wrong. Okay. Well, some interesting stuff be happening. Alright. Let me save. I need to check on something. So give me a quick moment. I'll be back.